Welcome in, everybody. This is Lance the PI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We're here listening to the police and fire scanner. And when a good call comes in, we will respond. This stream is being sponsored by the Billionaire Family Recycling, located on West El Camino behind the BelAir. Located at the West El Camino behind the BelAir. Make sure if you go in, you tell them that Lance the PI sent you. Make sure you give the live a thumbs up, share the live. Watching on TikTok, let's get them likes up. Let's tap that screen. I heard on the scanner they had a major accident of somebody on Northgate and Hagen. We're going to head over that way. Northgate and Hagen. They said they put a tourniquet on the leg, and they said the person had some severe head injury. Northgate and Hagen. Anybody hear anything about that? We're southbound Watt right now. Southbound Watt. Fridays are your history. What does that mean? They got it shut down? They got Northgate shut down? Yeah, we know. We heard that they were shutting it down.
Sector 36, you have traffic for anyone?
Hey Dennis B, welcome in. Alright folks, we have engagement triggers here. So we play what we call the emoji game. We play what we call the emoji game. If you see a police car, you put a police car emoji in the chat. You see a fire truck, you put a fire truck emoji in the chat. You see an ambulance, you put an ambulance emoji in the chat. You see a helicopter, you put the helicopter emoji in the chat. Hey Maya, welcome in. How many people are watching on TikTok and how many likes are there? I can't see that part of the screen. $6:45. Let's get them likes up on TikTok. 424 watching. Okay, we're en route to Northgate on a major accident. Stick in, everybody. Stick to it. Make sure you tap that screen on TikTok. Northgate, major accident. They blocked off traffic.
Where do you want to?
And they said they were pulling him from the car, and he had bone protruding from the leg, and they had to put a tourniquet on, and he had major head injuries. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That's where we're heading. Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. Hopefully they're doing better. Everybody put prayer hands in the chat. We don't know the condition of the victim. We don't know the scene set up, but they most likely still, even if the victim was transported to the hospital in that kind of condition, they probably still have the road blocked off. They probably still have the road blocked off for investigative purposes, because they got to bring out the accident investigators to do the scene diagram and on their way. Yeah, so it's usually hours that they're out there on major accidents where a person may not survive. They're usually there for hours. Who is this guy? What's he doing? Taking pictures. We're going to get on the freeway on Longview and then get off on Northgate and go south. But Hagen is closer to not too far from El Camino, or West El Camino. We're probably about 10-15 minutes away, if less. Yeah, we're probably 8 miles away. We're in Sacramento, headed to the scene of a major traffic accident. Northgate and Hagen. The person, they said they had to pull somebody. I'm listening on the scanner when I heard it. They had to pull somebody from the car, and then they said the person had major injuries to the head, and they had bone protruding from the leg, and they had to put on a tourniquet. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is Lance the PI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. Listen to the police and fire scanner. And when a good call comes in, we respond. Make sure that you're not already following me or subscribe. Make sure you hit those buttons to follow and subscribe. It's free to do that, and it's free to like and share. Like and share. Like and share. Yeah, we're on Roseville Road coming up to Longview right now, Andre. We do got to get gas today for sure. We didn't get gas yesterday. We got to get gas once we're done with this scene over here. My Discord is in the video description.
The only thing that I found was a middle name of William and his last name is Candace with that date of birth. Copy, thank you. I'm going to try to get an extra ID number.
ATZ, Tube Site, welcome in. A James, welcome in. Yeah. We're going out because we heard this accident on Northgate, that's why.
23, 108.
Well, you had to do your work project over here? Yeah, right down the street.
23, Operation Blvd.
That's a good thing, never again.
Walking with a orange handled hunting knife. Doesn't appear to be threatening anyone, just waving it around. Does not appear aggressive, just seems standard on the world.
For those just joining, we are en route to Northgate and Hagen on the report of a major accident with major injuries. The person they had to pull from a car had serious head injuries and bone protruding from the leg where they had to, and they deployed a tourniquet. They put a tourniquet on. Back in my law enforcement days, we didn't carry tourniquets. We didn't have tourniquets on us. We didn't give any first aid. It was all done by the fire department. Yeah. The guy, there's a major accident I heard on the scanner on Northgate and Hagen. That's where we're headed right now. Somebody said car versus motorcycle? Okay. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Streets blocked off? Okay, most likely. I don't know. Are you telling? I know they said they was blocking the street off, so that's what they do on major accidents. They block the streets off.
District 20, District 20, 007, Will Apple Boulevard, Engine 20, District 17, Operation Beach.
Welcome in. We're en route to a major traffic accident, Northgate and Hagen. Northgate and Hagen. I've been reports that they're blocking the streets off. I heard on the scanner where officers responded, and there was they had said they had to pull somebody from the vehicle, and the person had a major head injury and bone protruding from the leg, and that they had to deploy a tourniquet. Off on Northgate right now. We're going to go south. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get because they already got the streets blocked off. This is what happens when you're not live all the time like I normally am. If I was live, we'd have been there before they had the streets all blocked off. Some of the times we get there before the fire department and the police department do. Well, all right, how many likes we got on you TikTok, and how many people are watching right now? Northgate, we just got off the freeway, gonna go south. Is that motorcycle collision? Yeah, that's probably it.
46. Vehicle accident, Bridgford 46, 13000, Christensen Road, Hall 46, Operation Resume.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento, listening to the police and fire scanner. Welcome in, Deborah. Welcome in. Jacqueline, welcome in. James, welcome in. Rhoda, welcome. Rhonda, welcome in. Crow, welcome in. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
Thank you.
No, this is North Sac. This is South Natomas. Okay, 178 10K like. Hey, thank you, Lynn. I guess you was only in listening. Appreciate you.
54, 56 end of watch. 10 mark.
South Natomas. All right, YouTube, let's get them lights up. We have what we call the dance party. What we do is we, every time we reach 100, increment of 100 likes on YouTube, everybody puts the dancing ladies in the chat. Let's get them lights up on YouTube. Am I going to Taco Bell on what? No, I'm not. We're going to a major accident on Northgate.
Charlene at Hotel. She's the right to 13.
I heard the Taco Bell on Watt also on the scanner as well. They'll be then cleared out of there before we can get there. They'll be on this accident for hours. I can see them up ahead now. We're gonna try to find a place to park. Yeah, CSI is they ain't gonna be there that long though. But we're gonna try to find a place to park over here and then get out and give you a good view of the scene.
Where that truck is parked, it's where the incident occurred, so if there's cameras facing there, that's where it's gonna be.
Okay, it looks like they're diverting everybody down one of these side streets. It looks like they're diverting everybody down one of these side streets up here. I can see crime scene tape set up across Northgate.
672, engine 74, truck 74, Richard Myers, Strict 32, 9895, Condo Way, East 11, engine 74, truck 74, operation Billionaire. Check out that 6119.
We can get closer than this. Northgate and Hagen, major traffic accident. Look at this fucking food. What are you doing, dumbass? What you gonna rush for?
Engine 41, fuel alarm, district 41, 6501, Cola Play, engine 41, operation 02.
That's stupid.
Engine 1109, Renegade Code 2, district 109, 4050, Walnut Avenue number 207, engine 109.
Yeah, we're going to have to go around. We ain't going to be able to get no closer. We're going to have to go the other direction. Because I want to get closer. And this ain't going to let us get no closer. Look at this fool. Look at him. He just passing everybody.
Hey, John, X-ray yellow 147. I'm sorry, can you go again on that? Hey, John, X-ray yellow 147. Copy. And that's showing clear current May 2019. Honda Hado.
Maybe it's a relative or something. Oh wow, you guys see the motorcycle right there?
923 now. Inspector 39, confirming you said D-Boy 9934405.
What are you honking at, fucker?
I'm not getting you to be less about you. You can be the last person to work.
Trying to get in that parking lot right there.
John S. Fossil, Frank, Robert, Adam, George, Adam, Great, Frank of David, David, Adam, Victor, Adam, David. PLC 92382.
Oh wow. Can you guys see it now?
Copy. Reopen that.
My screen is blurry. No, it's not. Your eyes are blurry.
It's on speed 11, I think, 10, 5. Alright, yeah, that's it, then that's fine. Myself and David Ken are going to be on that.
We're up basically Bowman and Northgate. Bowman and Northgate.
Okay, that was easier.
Bowman and Northgate. You said that's your brother's car? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everybody's okay. Bowman and Northgate.
Yeah. Calendar Circle, Engine 34, Medic 39, Operation Day 2. Within 17 meters of the 925. We're at 10. We're still on callback and no history with the phone number. It's at 952-312 French Valley.
The ambulance, this happened like 45 minutes ago, folks. This happened 45 minutes ago. So we're here with the Bridgford. Bridgford and Northgate is where we're at, folks. Bridgford and Northgate. Bridgford and Northgate. Major traffic accident, car versus motorcycle, Bridgford and Northgate in South Natomas. We heard on the scanner, one party had serious head injury, and they also had a bone protruding from the leg where they applied a tourniquet. Make sure you follow me for more Sacramento news. Lance the PI. Hopefully everybody's okay. Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. Here comes the news media. They're showing up.
9043100. Sorry. One plate is showing clear, and current on a 16 leaf on that boat.
Bridgford and Northgate. Bridgford and Northgate. Okay, who's at fault? You think who's at fault, everybody? Who's at fault? Car, yep, they probably pulled out, didn't see the motorcycle, and bam, there it is. Yeah, it's terrible. Bridgford and Northgate. They've got Northgate Boulevard blocked off completely. No, it's not a four-way stop. No, Northgate, you don't have to stop.
Copy.
Yeah, the car is the most, no matter how fast the motorcycle is going, the car is most likely the most at fault. Yeah, somebody seriously hurt, had bone protruding from their leg, and had major head injury. Did the car driver get in major trouble? I mean, if you're driving legally and somebody hits you, it's not your fault. Sean says the car is actually at fault. Yeah, the car is actually at fault. I mean, but you pulling out when you got cross traffic that doesn't have to stop, it's your fault. It's your fault.
Can you start me to fire for a BLA 40 having a seizure? 5445 on parking lot. 21 to the county jail, P11 hospital day. Engine 42, CO alarm, District 41, 6501, Collet Way, Engine 42, Operations 8
Where's the person who was driving the car? I mean, they might have went to the hospital too. They're right 22 at Alpha. Yeah. How many people are watching on TikTok and how many likes we got? Let's get them likes up on TikTok.
Probation 74. Probation 74. Shelby and probation lead at 795 Stillwater Road, unit 224. Yeah. Eastern Main Others is 1350th Street.
.248 and 2.87. Okay. This is sad, everybody. This is sad. Any indication of who's at fault? Y'all know who's at fault. Put it in the chat. If you think the cars are at fault or the motorcycles are at fault. Northgate Boulevard is north-south, no stop. Bridgford is controlled by a stop sign. So in my opinion, that car was coming across the stop sign off of Bridgford. That's what happened in my opinion.
North Camden Drive, Engine 76, Operation 03. Engine 30, Letter 8, District 30, 9315, Hampton Falls Way, Engine 30, Operation D2. Got that, 21 and 22 contention.
Boba says motorcycle. Somebody says car. What does it say? Car. 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 Okay, everybody's saying car.
111, 6526, Real Lincoln Boulevard number.
So if the motorcycle's going south and the car is going east, it's the car's fault, in my opinion. Who's still walking? I don't see anybody around here. So the person driving the car could be in a police car over here, or they could be at the hospital too. This is a serious accident. They could have went to the hospital. Unknown if there's any witnesses. Looks like the police are talking to somebody down on Bridgford. I mean, looking at that, they were probably going the speed limit. Looking at the way the bike is damaged, they're probably going the speed limit. I don't see any airbag. I don't see any airbag. I don't see any airbag deployed in the car.
500.
Hey, C-Dudes, welcome in.
Operations M2.
TikTok, let's tap that screen, get them lights up. We were listening on the scanner. We heard that they had a major traffic accident, Bridgford and Northgate. We heard them say they had to pull him from the car. So I'm assuming they pulled the driver from the car. But then they said somebody had major head injuries and they had a major leg injury where they had to apply a tourniquet. And the bone was protruding. This is Sacramento, Northgate, and Bridgford. You know how many major fatality accidents we have on this street, folks? We don't know their condition. Somebody put in the closest hospital. I don't know, Kaiser downtown. Did they got an emergency room? I don't know if they got emergency, but somebody put in the closest hospital, emergency hospital here. Where would they take somebody from here?
Copy, 71.
Mercy J Street or UC Davis? Yep. Or Kaiser Morris, maybe? Somebody said Sutter. Mercy San Juan.
Engine 6, 908, District 6, 14th Avenue and 32nd Street. Engine 6, Operation E3.
Major accident, Northgate, Bridgford. Motorcycle versus a car. No, I don't know if the car driver's here. They probably went to the hospital too. No, everybody's not okay. Motorcycle. It's a bicycle. Okay, you see this officer walking with that yellow thing? You can't probably see him. He's got a yellow bag, a yellow box. You'll see him come out. That's the PAS unit. That's the check for if you're drinking or not. That's the PAS unit. So maybe the driver's over there. He's got that yellow box he's got. I think that's the drunk driving kit.
There, expired 321. Correction 331 26 on an 18 Nissan. Showing an antelope. Vehicle registration 8425.
So they must have checked to see if somebody was drinking. So maybe the driver's over there down the street a little bit. Maybe the driver's down the street a little bit.
District 54, 9138, Bedroom Drive.
No, it's not hit on us. It's a side swipe. Side swipe. Unknown the speeds. Unknown.
Engine 1, 708, District 1, 193, and that's Street, Engine 1, Operation D3.
If you want a zoomed in view, you got to get over to YouTube. Lance the PI. My phone don't zoom. Auto accident, motorcycle versus car, Bridgford and Northgate.
Yellow 5216907.
Media's at the south end, Northgate and Hagen. They don't know. We've been here. We've been here. Unknown air condition.
Copy. Subject, email right, 511-171, local blue, general delivery out of Sacramento. Exit 24, copy.
Yeah, this is a motorcycle versus car. Motorcycle sideswiped him. Looks like he pulled out. Motorcycle sideswiped him. Now, they didn't hit the motorcycle. The motorcycle hit them, but they pulled out from him. Yeah, it's been a while since this happened to us. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a motorcycle versus car accident. We heard it on the scanner, and it came. They basically said they had to pull somebody from the car, and then there was major head injury, major leg injury where a bone was protruding, that they had to provide a tourniquet.
Susan, Charles, Edward, Adam, Sam, Edward, Robert, Blake. First name Edward, Frank, Robert, Edward, David, Robert, Ida, Charles, June, 11, 8, 61, male.
There is no light for the motorcycle to run here. There's no light for the motorcycle to run.
7 by 7 freeway, return off of the 602 on South Burrow. Commercial Junction, District 12, 24th Avenue and Franklin Boulevard, DC2, DC1, Engine 12, Engine 6, Truck 6, Medic 6, Engine 56, Engine 4, Engine 10, Truck 10, Truck 5, AC-22, Operations in 6.
Why are the cops over there by that green box? I think the driver of the car, somebody's over that they're talking to. The sergeant had the PAS unit. Do you need 2 phones of film on both YouTube and TikTok? Yes. But I don't. TikTok is the only thing I stream on. I mean, a phone is what I use to stream on TikTok. For YouTube, I have professional camera equipment. Professional camera equipment for that. Same stuff. And I use the same streaming stuff that they use for the news. This happened over an hour ago. Everybody's gone. Nobody's still here. Yeah, this is Sacramento, California. A ring camera, what happened? I don't know, because there's really no houses right there. Look at that. We are still the first media on scene. That's how we do it, folks. Lance the PI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We are here on the scene of this major accident. Major accident. Northgate and Bridgford. Motorcycle versus a car.
Medic 604, Medic 08, District 1, 19th Street and F Street, Medic 604, Operation B3.
Bus accident by Grant High School. Some lady had it on camera. Yeah, but there's houses across the street from there. There's no houses really right here facing the intersection.
Engine 101, Medic 19, Medic 08, District 101, 2600, Auburn Boulevard number 435, Engine 101, Medic 19, Operations A2.
Comes some more news media coming out here.
Engine 26, Medic 626, Medic 08, District 26, 4940, it's no way. Engine 26, Medic 626, Operations A2.
He backs his car up to block the motorcycle view. That's going to be childish. Maybe not. Northgate. We're in South Natomas. South Natomas, everybody. South Natomas is where we're at. Northgate and Bridgford.
Strangling a puppy and driving it on the ground. Dog here at 5 or committing murder. 917 David Street, Salt Spring Street.
No, it doesn't mean anybody's unalive. It just means that they don't want people contaminating the crime scene.
Sierra Line, District 54, 9138, Leslie Drive, Engine 62, Operations 03.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Major traffic accident, Bridgford and San Juan. Bridgford and San Juan. Major traffic accident, Bridgford and San Juan. I mean, Bridgford and Northgate. I'm tripping. Bridgford and Northgate. Bridgford and Northgate. Major traffic accident. Bridgford and Northgate. Movies, yeah, you really ain't gonna be able to see it because there's people standing there already. So, Bridgford and Northgate.
Level 623, medical aid coaching, District 109, 4050. Wallet family number 207, Medic 623, Operations 02.
Northgate, Bridgford, major traffic accident. Said the camera's blurry. Does anybody else say the camera's blurry or just Alex? Because it looks clear to me. Oh, it's focusing on the crime scene tape. Let me fix it, folks. Let me fix it.
Are you also viewing his screen? apologize. I think Bob, you okay? Engine 41, Northgate 41, Bellevue, District 41, 4613, Pima Avenue, Engine 41, Northgate 41, Operations A2.
The driver of the motorcycle I know is gone. I know the driver's at the hospital.
Showing a caution flag for confrontational in 2024. He told the emergency medical staff he wouldn't let cops or anyone stop him from leaving the hospital after 4:15. He also is showing a gang flag from 2012 as mentioned below. Additionally, he's showing the formal probation for PC-69.
No, we got here after the fact. We got here after the fact.
Last night, you gave pictures there to each side outside. Rehabilitation? We did that just water.
I keep the camera on autofocus most of the time, but like now I turn it on manual focus, but the screen is so small, I can't tell if it's focusing on the crime scene tape or the motorcycle.
Bravo, Operation D3.
For those just joining, we're on the scene of a major traffic accident, auto versus motorcycle. Northgate and, what is this? Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford. ASAC action, welcome in.
The DV has been out of 47 to West Cap. They'll be devising the white female on a black male. The crash of white female and a black female. And room 258. How big is the turtle?
Nobody got shot. This is a auto accident, Northgate and Bridgford. Auto versus motorcycle, Northgate and Bridgford. The white Ram truck that was passing everyone on scene? No, I didn't see a Ram truck, no.
I don't see how the soldier is on the bed.
There was a white Chevy, like Suburban, that kept passing me when I was trying to get over here, passing everybody else to get up in here. That might have been like a relative. People were transported to the hospital, folks. People were transported to the hospital. Gustavo, you sure about that? They said he's unalived at the hospital, the guy on the motorcycle? Oh, that's sad to hear. Sad to hear that. But I don't know how true that is. Anybody else going to back that up? Anybody else got information to back that up? Not that I don't believe you, but I like to have more than just one source. Macy, you said it made it a cycle to go to one police action and go home? How long am I on during those police actions? For like 3 hours plus? And I haven't seen you donate anything to the Cash App to help keep me out here.
Their opinion was she was taking good care of it. The dog is fine. Oh, 33 seconds. Bravo 21 up 32, cover Bravo 78 on a 242 in progress, 231.
This happened over an hour ago. Probably an hour and a half ago.
Like they're having a 415 with a landlord that's trying to illegally evict them, and the landlord's friend kicks one of the involved parties. Male white 56-foot medium build, volunteer blue shirt, 2-inch gray shorts, and green loafers, and a female white 45-foot thin build, purple athletic top with black leggings.
No, Burpee, the yellow tape means that there's they want to keep people out. That doesn't mean anybody's unalive. They just want to keep people out the scene. But it's got to be serious injuries for them to do what they did.
And to a copy of one, there's no sound of distress when canceled.
CBS said he passed. I'm sorry to hear that.
District 108, 925, 2 Drive, and 223, Northgate 23, Operations A2.
Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. Everybody put prayer hands in the chat. Traffic accident, Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford.
Third Avenue number 125, engine 103, heading 101, Operations A2.
He was taking a UC Davis? Okay. Yeah, if you're on TikTok and you want a more zoomed in view, go to how about Macy Day? Keep it up, Macy. You're gonna be so you can't talk at all. Keep it up. I don't got time for any people acting that way. So keep it up. There is no free speech in this live. I control the speech. Okay, call came in at 10:41. Okay. Hey, Sig dude, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Everybody on TikTok, follow Sig dude. That's my son. He needs to get his follower count up. Hey, girl from Oregon, welcome in. Unknown how fast he was going. Unknown. Yeah, follow Sig dude. Unknown their conditions. Yeah, James, that's being a troll, all right. No, you cannot co-host with me, or whoever you is. Decline. Sig dude. There it is. I'm gonna pin his comment if I can. Let's see here. Headed back to Washington. Okay. All right, everybody follow Sig dude. He needs to get his followers up. Bye, Clyde. See you. Wouldn't want to be you. No, not everybody's okay. No.
We're at my location.
Tell him, Deshaun. Did the car pull out of it in front of them? We can assume that's what happened, but we don't know for sure. But we can assume that because it's a four-way stop. We can assume that's what happened. Boss play, that's most likely what did happen. Yeah, that bike is tore up because that, you see the license plate and then you see the tire. That ain't the rear tire, that's the front tire. How did the bike run the stop sign? There is no stop sign for southbound Northgate. You're crazy.
Go back and come back good.
Bike didn't run the stop sign.
Yeah.
Paper.
Yeah, this happened like 2 hours ago, so ambulance has been gone. Ambulance been gone. Sig dude is on TikTok. Hey Cessna, thank you for coming in. There is, I don't know if they got a camera set up at this intersection.
In Central 14, will you uncooperative the Bridgford?
Unknown the condition. Somebody said he's unalive, but unknown the condition. We don't know for sure. Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford is where we're at. Northgate and Bridgford.
318 next 51 Mill.
On major fatalities, the crash investigators do come out. That's why they keep the tape up for so long and keep the road blocked off for so long. Is they'll have the crash investigators come out. CSB, you said the driver of the vehicle is DUI. Where'd you get that information from?
72, operations located.
Where'd you get his DUI from? Hey, thank you, Sandy. Hey, everybody on TikTok, make sure you follow Sig Dude. That's my son. He needs to get his followers up. I'm gonna pin his comment again. Let's get his followers up on TikTok. The driver of the vehicle is negative DUI. Okay. Let's get Sig Dude's followers up, everybody. Give him a shout out. Hey, fellas, thank you. And when you guys follow him, put a comment that you followed him, so we know that. Put a comment that you follow him. Once you follow him, put a comment saying you followed. Hey, Mayo. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. It's moving fast now. Appreciate you guys. It's moving fast. Look at all that. It's follow. Follow. Appreciate y'all. Follow my son. He's got to get his up. Hey, Sig Dude, you should go on your business page. You want to get the followers up on there, so you can go live. An electric SUV. Is that an electric SUV? Yeah, switch over. We're going to send them over there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You think they would make a traffic light here? I don't know. There's one not like a block away. There's a traffic light a block south. Major traffic accident, Bridgford and Northgate. Vehicle versus motorcycle. Motorcycle, Northgate and Bridgford. ASAC action. Welcome in. Okay, here comes another motorcyclist coming to check. I wonder if that was his buddy. I wonder if that was his buddy. It's a white street bike. The street bike is white. I don't know what the condition of the driver of the motorcycle.
Brian is service 27 is suspended for good service and an extra recital and an escape fine.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get them lights up on TikTok. Let's get them lights up. Look at this fool on a bike. He just riding through the crime scene. He like, what? He just riding through the crime scene. This fool. He don't care. Dumbass. Is Macy still here talking crazy? Here, Macy, I got something for you. I got something for you, Macy. I'm going to use my superpowers. I'm going to use my superpowers, Macy. You ready? You ready, Macy, for these superpowers? All right, comment, son. Comment. Make a comment from your business account. Make a comment, and I'm gonna pin it. Everybody follow his business account. My son's business account here on TikTok.
Police, District 102, 4911, Whitney Avenue, Spot 102, Medic 624, Operations A2.
This is Sacramento, California, folks. Sacramento, California. Bridgford and Northgate.
Engine 117, Medic 629, auto pedestrian accident, District 117, 2721.
Sig Dude is my son's TikTok account. He's on TikTok. Comment from your business account.
1823, we gotta do quick call from the mail house.
Auto accident, car versus motorcycle.
Female standing 55, 5'5", medium build. No children or animals in the house.
I guess you don't hear me. Hey, Inez, welcome in. This is on Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate, Bridgford, car versus motorcycle. Hey, Velvet, welcome in. California. The guy on the motorcycle is transported to the hospital. They're saying he's unalive, but we don't know if that's true or not. Northgate and Bridgford.
District 1, Patrolman 952, 4500, Natoma Central Drive, apartment 114, the Billionaire apartment. Wow, 415 coming from inside the 925, unknown physical. Second hand in photo color from another resident that they heard a gun, but no weapons have been seen. The resident of the 925 is served assignment. Found them 15 on the mail, that's 415, 952, 4500, Natoma Central Drive, apartment 114, sent to the copy pending call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any. I have one or two people say that he was unalive, but I don't know how true that is or not. I don't know if that's true or not.
He lives at 4830.
So we're gonna hope for the best.
There's a black SUV. RP has gone inside of her residence and has not looked out since.
Hey, Sabrina, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming around watching. I can't tell anybody how to talk on here. Yes, I can. I can shut you up. That's what I can do. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been to many of these in my law enforcement days. Many of them.
Okay, you have to call the RP, clarify. We have a crime right now. Besides possession. So being able to establish a crime, we can go from there.
Copy.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento, Northgate, Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford.
Yes, please. Got it.
Somebody got really hurt, yes.
6 William David Edwards, 590.
Oh, he's been at the hospital. He's been at the hospital. He's been at the hospital. He ain't here no more.
Good. Please drop up that man on the Baker bike trail. You got contact with our hospital.
Northgate, Bridgford. Lance, we have to play nice. You talking to them, you ain't talking to me. They ain't talking to me, I don't play nice. The car looks like it's not in the wrong. How you figure that? If you come south, if you come across Bridgford from Northgate at that stop sign and you pull out into Northgate, then somebody hit you on the side, whose fault is it? Yeah, Northgate has a lot of bodies. Northgate has a lot of bodies. If you follow me, you've been to a few of them.
We still have the RP on the line. There were no threats today. She's still in good. She saw her neighbor parked in front of her house with it down on his front.
Oh, it's about midway between West El Camino and San Juan. It's about midway. Northgate does not have any stop signs here or any stoplights. The only stop sign is on Bridgford.
96, Central 56, 708, District 6, 3909, 32nd Street, Medic 6, Central 56, Operation B Street.
Okay, somebody said that the Channel 10 said he had life-threatening injuries, but he's still alive, so that's a good thing. Hopefully he pulls through.
DRE trained officers available citizens to 53rd Avenue and FL Way. Control to any DRE trained officers available citizens 901A and 53rd and FL.
Somebody else ran through the tape. Somebody else ran through the tape. Yeah, people run live here all the time. All right, everybody. I just pinned my son's business on TikTok. Everybody go follow him. TC Auto Labs. I just pinned my son's business. Everybody go follow him on TC Auto Lab and then tell me that you followed him on TikTok. I just pinned his business. We need to get his business account up. So I pinned his business. Everybody on TikTok go follow him. And then comment that you followed him. There you go, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Let's get him over 1,000. I don't know how many he has right now, but let's get him over 1,000. Okay, thank you all. Yeah, let's get him over 1,000. And comment that you followed him. Lulan is gonna be. I'm gonna work my magic on you, Lulan, right now. Let me get into YouTube. I'm gonna work my magic on you right now. Because I don't have no mods in here. I'm gonna work my magic on you. There. I work my magic powers. I use my ability to control your speech on my stream. Oh my goodness. The trolls are out. Make another comment, TC Auto Labs, so I can pin it again. So people can follow you. Make another comment so people can follow you. We're on the scene of an auto accident. Auto versus motorcycle. Northgate and Bridgford. Motorcycle driver is in serious condition at the hospital.
So units are going to go ahead and move in. Just have to make contact for the consideration.
Just left our GMC is occupied, but I will be parked in front of 4817 Story Way, facing westbound. Coming.
Unknown if anybody was DUI, but I think they did test the driver because I saw the sergeant had the yellow box, which is usually the PAS, which is the little breath test. Yeah, that's what they did have out there earlier. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento, California. Listen to the police and fire scanner. Waiting on a good call to come in. Betty Boo, you want to be next? Don't take it personal. You want to be next, Betty Boo? We can make you next. Hey, Michael.
1979.
Okay, TC Auto Labs, there you go. Invite to join as a guest. You got enough subscribers now, TC? How many subscribers you got? All right, you got enough subscribers, TC Auto Lab? You know you're on a live stream now? I'm going to take you off. I don't think you're paying attention.
71709, you guys, the last time I was like, there's community.
I'm ready.
Last one, phonetically, Paul, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Mary.
He's at 367.
So, last name, phonetically, Paul, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Mary.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a major traffic accident, car versus motorcycle. Major traffic accident, car versus motorcycle.
I'm going to have you check problematic with motivating action. Just there with the we're taking a 415 from full camera. I think it's going to be the same guy. He's under the influence, stumbling, his hands are down. He has a bunch of work in his hands. Rosa, Lincoln, Ocean, Paul, Edward, Zebra, Frank. Post of Jason, John, Adam, Sam, Ocean.
Serious
Laura,
injuries, but haven't heard anything else.
1991 now. Sector 27, left FDM is working properly. The other one has a malfunction with the point system. Thank you.
Driver was transported to the hospital. Driver's transported to the hospital. There you go. Adele got it. We got the trolls in here. You only have 367 followers. Let's see if we can get you some more. All right, if you're on TikTok, I pinned my son's business. Let's everybody follow my son right there, TC Auto Lab. Let's get him 1,000 followers, folks. Everybody follow my son, TC Auto Lab, and then comment that you followed him once you're done.
Adam 27, go ahead.
Okay, we got another one we got to get rid of. Man, where's my mods at? I ain't got no mods.
You know what? It's all walk around here in blue shirts. It would be dark gray or dark blue minivan, unknown like plates, unknown direction of travel. I don't know if it's well they're actually trucks or not, what was actually going on. So kind of we're going to be on the lookout. And it's just because we'll see in the area of St. John Street. It's also dark gray or dark blue minivan, unknown plates.
Yeah, we should just ignore them. You're right about that. Just ignore them.
Medic 77, Engine 77, Medical 8, District 77, 9750. Lagoon Street, drive number 88, Medic 77, Engine 77, Operations 88.
All right, I work my magic. I work my magic. Jennifer, send me an email. Send me an email. I need all my mom's contact info off of the channel. But send me an email. The link is in the description.
Do you need me to cancel it?
And make sure you put with your channel name in the email. How many people I have watching on TikTok? Put it in the chat. And how many likes we got?
010.
This is Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford.
No, go ahead.
You put me on a 415 call at
296? Okay.
6 Street, Denver.
Northgate and Bridgford in Sacramento, California.
Working earlier.
Hey, Wanda, welcome in.
Somebody said it'd be impossible that somebody thinks friends with you on out with. Yeah. Somebody said they think this is a Russian account, so we have a, I don't know, the last name.
No, biker's not okay. They're in serious condition in the hospital.
It's like a Launcho or something.
Is Joy. Female half is Beverly Unit. She would like me to come back. Break for Victor. Good. 27148.
Vehicle versus motorcycle. Northgate and Bridgford. Drivers in serious condition.
Engine 41, medical 11, medical 8, district 41, 3685, Elkhorn Boulevard number 1813, engine 41, medical 11, operations A2. Engine 50, vehicle accident, district 50, Southwest Florian Road and Winter Park Drive, SF, engine 50, operations A3. Engine 101, medic 101, medical 8, district 101, 2800, Oliver Lane number 218, engine 101, medic 101, operations A2. Engine 325, engine 27, Brad Fire, district 25, 7753, Baysville Road, PC5, engine 325, engine 27, operations A6.
Let's get them likes up, folks. Let's get them likes up.
Was that 11884?
No, sorry, 118384. Does that have pick up there?
I'm on the way back there, and I'm fairly fast at the station.
Are you able to check?
Negative, the transit box, do the turn around, to go back in down after the phone.
At 5671 Wallace Avenue in 60 Charles. The text to 911, I'm not here within 10 meters. The text is just a link, it looks like, from
Yeah, it happened about 10:30, 10:45, yes.
Well, the call taker tried to call the phone number and tried texting back no response. Mike, go ahead.
No.
Okay. Anyway, they had multiple 952 calls from the same phone number. We were unable to locate
Unknown the
anyone.
driver's condition. I know that the motorcycle rider's in the hospital.
952 56 Falls Avenue 69. Go ahead.
Motorcycle in critical condition.
9936.
I don't know if the car driver was injured or not. No, it's not fatal, no.
Video 1, switch 17, close to 7.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're at Northgate and Bridgford in Sacramento. Car versus motorcycle. Car versus motorcycle. If you're looking at that motorcycle, you see the tire, and then you see the license plate on the rear area of the car. That tire is probably the front tire. Could be the back, but that motorcycle is completely screwed up. Everybody in the chat, put in who they think is the at fault.
You're even with frozen tape up there.
Somebody's getting ready to cross the somebody.
Opposite way in the wrong side direction.
Somebody's crossing the crime scene tape again.
Ready. Crossing control Adam Mary and Louis Edward Lincoln. Copy, thank you, video 1.
It's not always the car's fault, no.
3085 4451.
All right, Jennifer. Let me check it.
Wearing a white shirt. Appears to be some sort of harassment on a
Thank you for the gifts.
male last seen wearing a tan shirt with stripes, threatening to kick his face.
Major traffic accident, car versus motorcycle, Bridgford and Northgate. The rider was your brother. He's alive. Oh, praise God, he's alive. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's snafu. I'm glad he's alive. Because that's a bad accident.
CKD subject were only made. No mention of any weapons. Both are still outside. And the subject referred to
Everybody
the
put the prayer hands in the chat. You saying snafu is a troll? Everybody put prayer hands in the chat for the victim. Chopper's up above Grand High School? Okay. Yeah, the motorcycle did hit the car, yes. But it looks like the car violated the right-of-way and pulled out in the street.
Should be able to assist in looking for a suspect vehicle of 48 campaigns from AMP of 8135 Billionaire for Circle South. It's a white 2006 Toyota Tacoma Safety 454-805. Our call takers trying to get that direction of travel now. And they advise on the direction of travel.
Unknown if the driver got hurt or not.
Where's that thing come back here?
Yeah, California's a helmet state, yes. But a helmet wouldn't make a difference with that. That wouldn't make a difference.
Should be a Tacoma.
You going super fast, helmets don't make a difference.
Yeah, we just need to read back on the plate on where it's registered to.
James, the vehicle's at fault. It ain't the motorcycle. It's the vehicle. You pull out from a stop sign and somebody hits you, you're supposed to clear the way before you pull out.
Go ahead.
Should we take around 500 G Street, Sacramento, report?
Betty Boo, no, they did not hit each other. They did not hit each other. If you cross an intersection from a stop sign and the cross traffic does not have to stop, when you pull out and somebody hits you, you're at fault.
Driver of the suspect vehicle was male Asian 32 degrees or male Hispanic 32 degrees. Thin build, sunglasses, red t-shirt. With a baseball bat, 415 weapon, 14th Avenue, 42nd Street, today, no district unit available.
It's very cold in the area of Bridgford and Tyler. We checked the area for safety.
Weapons at 14th Avenue, 42nd Street, 6A. Male jump out of the vehicle, trying to chase his home with a baseball bat. He's a male light 30 to 40, 5'10", chain build, white tank top, red sweatpants, masked with a Ohio baseball bat. The person he's chasing is a female black 26-foot, thin build, afro, white tank top with blue jeans. Caller was a passerby who saw the girl traveling westbound on Bridgford on the north side of the street. Do you have nothing further? San Jose, copy call. Video 1, expect for 42, Findale, outbound, control.
Alright, I gotta change the battery in the camera, folks, so just hold on a moment. I gotta change the battery in the camera.
John, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Sam, Frank.
Motorcycle rides in the hospital.
Robert, Edward, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Union, 12/16/1989.
Hold on, folks, I gotta change the camera battery.
149, 153, Medicaid 53, Operation 03. Build, Afro, White State Common Collision.
Copy now, that's over.
I put this 375, 3876, 375, 3876, realize triple left side for community. Be ready. Names to me, Ronnie, Robert, Edward, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Edward.
Unknown how fast the bike was going. Anybody in here know about what crashes look like based on the speed?
The caller bleeding, they grabbed the caller by the hair, the caller had to fight back. The caller is on foot here now, the boyfriend is driving around the neighborhood somewhere. Caller no longer has visual on him. The 273.5 time element for 6th Avenue on that way.
Northgate and Bridgford, motorcycle versus car. Accident.
Robert, Ocean, Burrows, Ida, Sam, Ocean, Wait. First name, phonetically, Adam, Kyle, Adam King, Yellow, Regan Edwards. Date of birth 1/19/1992. No.
Airline ETA so far, so.
Airline check.
Probably going the speed limit, yeah. I mean, what's the speed limit on Northgate? 40, 35, 40?
Green back, and now he's parking the whole intersection. They're going to wrap around.
What's the speed limit on Northgate? Anybody know? Somebody tell me the speed limit on Northgate. It's higher than 30.
Bravo 46 are being requested on channel 3 for a 275 time element and 60.
Miles plate says it's 40, 45.
Vehicle to follow.
40.
I copy. And Dad has been notified. He sent Grandpa to the school but hasn't arrived yet.
Miss Bean, who's at fault? Area should be 30.
119 of 96.
He deals with these accidents all day in your state? Okay. Hey, Paranormal, welcome in. We're at Northgate and Bridgford on a motorcycle versus vehicle. Wisconsin and Northgate, there's a 40-mile-per-hour sign. That probably would means all the way up and down Northgate is probably 40 miles an hour. So if you're riding a motorcycle at 40 miles an hour and you hit a object, is it that about the damage that would be on your motorcycle? Hey, Penny, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the cake, Paranormal. Appreciate you. Thank you for the cake. Yeah, Jana, that is a stop sign behind the car. So if you're pulling out on that street, that is Bridgford. There's a stop sign right there. So you're supposed to stop, make sure there's no cross traffic before you proceed out. Penny, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. PNS, I don't know. If the motorcycle was going southbound on Northgate, there is no control devices there, so they had the right of way. They had the right of way. Penny, they're in the hospital in serious, stable, critical condition. Somebody came in on YouTube and said that that was their brother, and he's in surgery. So the car pulled out in front of the motorcyclist. We can assume that's what happened. We can assume that's what happened. We can assume that they pulled out of Bridgford to make a left turn onto Northgate, based on the position of the car and the motorcycle. Hold on, let me look. Jennifer, let me look.
Yeah, I really wanted 480 to Calamity. Probably hit run. And we're 3 minutes from the address to check as well.
Yeah, they're still alive.
Pick up that. Look at drone overhead. Okay, copy. Hit pin.
Would the driver get arrested? No. Now that they're not drunk. This is right next to your kids at school. Yeah, Dennis, I agree. If that motorcycle, let's say that motorcycle was going 100 miles an hour, it would be way down the street. It would have flipped over the car and been way down the street. And that car would be caved in. There would be way more damage if he was going super fast.
You need X-ray. 345 in the queue.
Yeah, but the school zone is not right here. It's further down. If you keep going south, there's a sign that says school zone. And like 100 yards south of where we are is the flashing lights that say 25 mile an hour zone. So right here is not the 25, it's once you get down there.
Let's do one, I'll take that incomplete.
Jennifer, I gave you superpowers. Use them wisely. Don't be just blocking people until I tell you to, or if they're an obvious mod, or an obvious troll, talking racial stuff, sexual stuff.
Read that wire. Approximately early 20s, got a white tee, some shorts, and some blue shoes.
Avenue, 124, Operations A2. City on inspection 34, clear for 7.
Copy.
Probation Adam 1 Sam, go ahead.
Can you show me on scene at 601 Henry Avenue, Unit 455, Associated Extract 546-8294?
This is a vehicle versus motorcycle, Northgate and Bridgford. Vehicle versus motorcycle, Northgate and Bridgford.
District 24, 5341, Walnut Avenue, Medic 6224, Operations A2.
Yeah, Raphael. Yeah, they when they're going super fast, they fly.
12 for Leo 1.
They fly.
So,
Mercy 12, train 2 has been advised to hold at 13th station.
was it trailing or leading?
And Inspector 14, can you advise if it's the trailing or leading car?
Mo's here. Welcome in, Mo. Welcome in.
There's going to be a one car.
Get them likes up so we can have our next dance party on TikTok. We're at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a major accident, motorcycle versus car. Motorcycle versus car. That tire you see right there on the ground on the motorcycle, that's most likely the rear wheel. Could be the front wheel too.
on scene.
Copy.
Hey, Tube Sound, welcome in.
Back in the fall. She's put her in the medical, but she's going to be out 15th Street. Working out of the,
Welcome in, China.
Purple dress like that. That was on the outbound side of 15th Street.
Thank you for the repost.
We just want to get a subject fell on the truck.
You're at the hospital, RH7. Okay, is that your relative? Motorcycle versus car, Northgate and Bridgford.
Yeah, I think she was on the ground. She said she tripped on the track.
Okay, which relative, the motorcycle or the car?
District 103, 4250, Auburn Boulevard, engine 103.
Motorcycle, okay.
Operations B2.
Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. We got somebody on TikTok that says they're a relative and they're at the hospital right now. You put your prayer hands in the chat.
I'll let them know, and thank you for doing that. No worries. I'm going to go 10-10, So if you need me, just call me.
Put our prayers out for your relative.
I think I'll be okay.
Kay says they lying. Okay, we're still putting the prayer hands in. Major traffic accident, Northgate and Bridgford. Car versus motorcycle.
Medic 604, Engine 1, Medic 08, District 4, 2322, or Street, Medic 604.
All right, we reached our live goal on YouTube. We put the dancing ladies in the chat also. Buffy, we don't know their condition right now.
Attention District 2 units, go 29
Hey, Pet Lover, welcome in.
Way and Sears Driveway and 2C Charles. The computer's phone was breaking up.
This is not a snitch hotline. I don't know what you're talking about.
Arden Way to Business 80, and advisor was on Arden Way.
You're the snitch.
And it's a 911 only phone number. We're unable to call back. The complainant number advised with the emergency.
Somebody crashed into a bus? Okay, that's sad too.
No units available.
The news would not have put out that he's in surgery if he wasn't in surgery when they made their broadcast. It's not true. All right, here comes an investigator. Here comes an investigator, folks. Here comes an investigator. I'm not mad. That's just how I am. Here comes an investigator. There we go. That's an investigator right there.
Are you in traffic? The line disconnected. They were unable to advise what the emergency was due to the disconnecting of the line. Cultiger advised the complainant sounded like he was driving now.
Okay, can you stack the...
How am I able to be so close? Because I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer. That's how.
There's nothing going on there.
Check. Engine 17, Medic 30, auto pedestrian accident, District 17, westbound Interstate 8.
That's what I'm saying, Maria. That's what they do.
Engine 17, Medic 30, Operation E2.
The CSO in the blue shirt, she's the crime scene recorder. So every time somebody comes into the crime scene, she's got to log in their name and badge number because she has to write a report of who came in and who left. Who came in and who left. And he's probably going to have them move their cars out the way. He's probably going to have them move their cars out the way.
Information out of 1 Sam, go ahead.
I'm going to hit the establishment on with that subject in the vehicle. Stand by for further.
We're on Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of an auto accident. Motorcycle versus car. Yeah, Maria, there's a lot. Northgate has a lot of bodies. Northgate has a lot of bodies. Northgate has a lot of bodies. Those blue bags are their, that the officer was holding, those are their first aid kits. So he's having them move their cars out of the way so he can do the better crime scene action scene investigation. He's having them move their cars. He's in surgery? Okay. It don't look like the airbags went off now.
Charles 11 and Charles 22, your status.
No, it's not fatal. No, they're in. Based on what people are saying, he's in surgery. I don't know if it's true or not, but people are saying he's in surgery in the hospital.
Medic 19, Operation Bridgford. Truck 2, Medical Aid, District 4, 2901, J Street, Truck 2, Medical Operation E3.
Hey Gizzy, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento, Northgate, and Bridgford, on the scene of a major accident involving a motorcycle. On the scene of a major accident involving a motorcycle versus a car.
It's a male black 40, white hat, white shirt, gray shorts, white shoes.
No, I'm not calling the hospital, no. Can I tell who was at fault? I can assume who's at fault, but I'm not 100% sure. But we can assume the car's at fault because if they pulled out of Bridgford across on a stop sign, you got to yield the right-of-way of all crossing traffic. And so the car would be at fault. And based on my experience with auto accidents with motorcycles, this motorcycle was traveling fast, but he wasn't going 100 miles an hour, because if he was going 100 miles an hour, the bike would have been all over it would have jumped over the car, flipped all over the place. It wouldn't have just came to rest right where it's at. Was he wearing a helmet? I don't know. Yeah, somebody said they got a relative or husband's a police officer who investigates these kind of things, and looking at the damage, they were going about 40 on that motorcycle. Just because you didn't see him and you pulled out is not an excuse. You're still liable because you pulled out. This is Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford. You just passed by here, Queen Bee? Okay.
Medical Aid, District 102, El Camino Avenue, and Mission Avenue, Spot 102, Medicaid 106, Operation A2.
Yeah, the police have that, what they call, they got these 3D cameras. You guys know what a 3D camera is? A girl tried to enter herself in the bathroom. Oh, that's no good. But you guys know what a 3D camera is? Well, on these kind of situations, they always bring out the 3D camera and use it. So we'll see it eventually. But they like work in sections. It's basically a camera that's on a tripod that spins and photographs everything within that area. So it spins and photographs everything. And then they'll move it another 25 feet down and they'll do it again. They move it another 25 feet down and do it again. I know we was on an accident over on Arden. You guys remember who was with us when they had that accident right across from Arden Mall, where somebody ran through the barricade and then ran over the 3D camera? Did y'all see that? They ran through the barricade and ran over the 3D camera. Yeah, we've been sending prayers up for the motorcycle rider. We've been sending prayers up. Yeah, she did run it over, huh, Mo? And then they let her go. That's the thing. Then they let her go. She took that thing out. She took it out, that camera. And somebody said them things are like worth $100,000 and something. Yeah, somebody said they're worth like $100,000 and something.
It's an attached garage to the house, and it looks like the subject is now starting to walk off the garage and then directly travel. It's an L-16 dark blue hit cap, black shirt.
The first one was 3,000 or 30,000.
We're on Northgate, Bridgford, on the scene of a auto versus pedestrian accident. Per somebody in the chat, the driver of the motorcycle is in surgery. So we're sending our prayer hands up.
Charles 41,000.
You're welcome. Hopefully the department recovered the funds for that. Yeah, let's hope so.
Engine 12, gasoline outside, District 12, 4137, Franklin Boulevard, Engine 12, Operation D3.
You would hope she would have got the got a bill for that.
Medicaid 06 Bravo, Medical 8, District 2, 1114, 8 number 70, Medicaid 0.
Yeah, you saw that, Sunflower? Yeah. Literally, you got police tape set up. You got police officers all over. Why you drive through it? Literally, why you drive through the barricades? That's what don't get me. You know what I'm saying? Why you drive through a barricade? Unless you under the influence of something. But they let her go. How many people we got watching on TikTok and how many likes we got? Put it in the chat. I can't see that part of the phone.
Okay.
$200, 300 views. Okay. 117,000 likes. Yeah, let's keep them likes going, folks. Let's get it up to 200,000 something likes. Here, let me show y'all something. CSI's here. Here comes CSI. to take pictures and to photograph and collect evidence. Is that video in the library? I don't know which live it is. If I did any, if I saved it out or anything, I don't know which one. But it is in my Livestream library. Yes. This is Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford, folks. Unknown where the driver of the car is, if they're in the hospital or not. Unknown. To find out the price, you got to go to my website. It's on the website. The link is in the description. A city crew to go drop off some barricades. That means that I don't have access to that state that you're trying to run. Yep, another accident on Northgate. Another accident on Northgate, yes. Auto versus pedestrian, Northgate Boulevard. Auto versus pedestrian, Northgate Boulevard and Bridgford Drive.
Medic 56, Section 56, Medical Aid, District 56, Route 462, Clubhouse Drive, Medic 56, Section 56, Operation E3.
Here, I'm going to put this on the holder. Alright, on the camera, I'm about to put you on a handheld part, so hold on a minute.
Operation Domino from Video 1. 31, Sergeant 1247 Avenue. Breakfast 12, Sergeant 1214. Investigative dispatch visually impaired. Caution sound for train 2. Single car 209. Gone from Bridge. Headed to Blvd Avenue. Sergeant 12.
3500, Florin Road, Engine 57, Medic 56, Operation B3.
Are you available to assist security 431 on a 923 key at Bridgford takeout via 1125 Street Grant? I agree that traffic was pronounced at 11.
Right in front of the details.
Owner of the business called advised the male in front of the store with his hands down and rear end exposed and yelling at himself. Male lifeguard needs to get
It's a zoomed in on that motorcycle, folks.
You can look for additional if somebody out here better check the area.
Check security 431, code 4.
Thank you. County. Problem 73, not much further on the description. Male black baby in the stores. BD, black t-shirt, left on foot, federal direction.
Road 73 here.
Here comes CSI.
Yes.
There's CSI right there.
That's just directional. There.
Here, one, sir.
Northgate and Bridgford is where we're at, folks. Northgate and Bridgford.
I copy you. District 7.
Medical 8, District 24, 5628, Winding Way, Squad 24, Operations 18.
We're in Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California. In South Natomas. There was a auto accident versus a motorcycle. The motorcyclist is at the hospital. The driver of the car may be at the hospital also. I'm not sure. But this is at Northgate and Bridgford Drive. And if you're on TikTok and you want to get a zoomed in view, go over to YouTube. Lance the PI.
Inbound, Boston, Bolton, Ocean, Lincoln, Sam, Edward, Nora, Bert,
Northgate and
First of Mark, Mary,
Bridgford Drive. Auto accident. Car versus a motorcycle.
1982. Now,
They've got the, because it's such serious injuries, the investigators are on scene. They told the officers to move their cars back a little bit so they could get, better investigative angles and stuff like that.
42 copy, ticket.
Is the motorcycle hanging up next to the light in the air? No, this is not that car. I saw that. This is not that.
Westbound section. West Capital at Clyde. In
in the westbound lane on West
Here comes
Capitol.
CSI right here.
Pass out lane in the street.
There's CSI. This is Sacramento, California, folks. Sacramento, California.
Volunteer to get off on train on train 8 or 129 the wall to 950. So she's
That's facing south. That's facing south on Northgate.
Inspector Vayner, just confirming you're deboarding a female Asian adult with a black dog that tried to lunge at you. If you need deboarding at 60.
I need mods. I don't see. I do. What's going on? I got mods. I should have some mods in here. They'll be here later. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a traffic accident involving a motorcycle and a car. Okay, you can see further down the street there. That's the CSI's vehicle, that white van. And you see the little flashing signs right there. That's where the 25 mile an hour starts for the school. There's a school just down by that other light. Because the news said the man is in critical condition and bashing you. Who's bashing you, Kay? I don't see anybody bashing you. There's something on Northgate all the time. We've been on many accidents over here. Okay, well, don't be bashing her, because I'll blast you out of here. You won't be here anymore. I don't have time to look back, Kay. I can't scroll back. I'm working. Just ignore them. They just trolls. Everybody put the troll emoji in the chat for all those trolls in here bashing people. No, I wasn't at an accident down there. No. It's an accident, folks. Accident. Accident. Yeah, I like that troll emoji. Put the troll emoji in there, folks. That's for the trolls. You want to bash people? There's some trolls for you. No, we'll have no co-host today, buddy. Yeah, CSI will document the scene from outside in. Okay. And then the investigator, they're probably setting up their 3D camera right now. Yeah, I was at Fong Ranch yesterday. I was, yes. Thank you, my Gemini. Yep, I even got him on YouTube putting in the troll emoji.
Engine 18, other level 1, District 18.
Auto accident versus car versus motorcycle.
Engine 18.
Northgate and Bridgford. You was getting overwhelmed. It's hard, you know. I'm telling you, it's hard when you to have people online talking crap about you, because they wouldn't do that in your face. So it's hard to deal with that sometimes, but you just got to get over it and get used to it.
Medic 7, Medical 8, District 50.
You said you like the way I run my ship? Yeah, I don't have no drama in here. Person is supposedly in surgery at the hospital. That's what we've been told. In surgery at the hospital.
Where need to be? Go ahead. $8 Yellow Victor 468.
Motorcycle. versus car.
2008 Toyota Sacramento.
Northgate is not controlled by any traffic signals right here. But Bridgford is controlled by a stop sign. What happened at Fong Ranch yesterday? They were basically Fong Ranch across from Natomas High was the staging area where they was having a briefing, and then they ended up going over to was it Bridgford? I think it was still Bridgford, just north of San Juan, where they were doing an attempt pickup on somebody that they took into custody. But Fong Ranch was just the staging area.
606. What was the traffic that was returning?
Wrangler, that is not the case on this situation.
Engine 71, medical aid code.
They were I can tell you right now, they was not speeding, and they were going. If they were going south on Northgate, they had the right of way. That car, if it ran the stop, if it came through that intersection at Bridgford's at fault. Because the motorcycles are going super fast. There's more damage than that. The motorcycle will be way down the street.
Copy. Other animal units for Inspector 22.
Welcome in from Australia.
On my list.
Capital.
Yeah, Ken, based on what I'm seeing, I'm not 100% sure, but based on what I see, the car pulled out off of Bridgford. And if you pulled out into oncoming traffic, you're at fault. Hey, Frozen, welcome in. Okay, here comes a 3D camera, folks. There's a 3D camera. There's a 3D camera. And the lady in the blue shirt, that's a CSO. That's a crime scene recorder. So everybody that enters the crime scene, they got to write their name and stuff down. So that's what she was doing. She was writing down the name of this officer here who's got the 3D camera. That thing will spin, and it'll document the whole scene. That thing will spin.
Okay.
Sorry, folks. I gotta move this camera stand across my leg every time I do that. They say it's 40 miles an hour. That's what they say the speed limit is on Northgate. It's 40 miles an hour.
Truck 2, medical aid code 2, District 4, 420, 28th Street, Truck 2, operator.
Yeah, another motorcycle accident, yes. Nobody said nobody's unalive. No, they're in the hospital. Based on what we're hearing is they're in surgery. If you're on TikTok, you want a better view, go to YouTube. Lance the PI. Is Tiny still doing live shots for AP and Fox LA? I don't know, maximum power. I don't know. Northgate and Bridgford is where we're at right now. Northgate and Bridgford. Ryder's in surgery.
Here, one was calling. Are we going on?
Cabin calling for fuel, please.
Check.
Oh, so they're making him move so they can get a better shot with the camera right there.
Cabin.
Hey, TikTok, let's tap that screen, get them likes up.
Last name passport for another week. All out of stamp.
Auto accident, auto versus motorcycle. Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford.
Edward, Robert, Edward, David, 325, 1970 now. Looking for turns the now black on 9180, black for brown.
Yeah, the car driver stayed in the scene, yes.
T28186, T28186. Video 1 express to 1247 Avenue. Walking train at the stop. Train is going to proceed.
Welcome in, Cape Town.
Are there anyone leaving this two trucks or places that means for unfocused subjects refusing to step off the out of service train?
That's a motorcycle right there, folks. And a bunch of pieces on the ground on Northgate and and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford. Motorcycle. Hey, fellas, motorcycle versus a car. Hey, Earl, welcome in. The driver supposedly is in surgery right now, folks. The driver's in surgery.
I could be hit me by.
Yep. Tap that screen, folks. Get them likes up.
Pretty short.
California Commercial 37092 it's on the dot.
Yeah, it is sad, Helen. It is sad.
Coming.
It's a technical stop for Bridgford Avenue. It appears he's leaving the station.
All right, to give you an update, this happened at like at 10:45. Auto versus motorcycle in Sacramento, Northgate and Bridgford. We know that the driver of the motorcycle was transported to the hospital. We've heard accounts that they're in surgery, in critical condition in surgery. Unknown where the driver of the car is, but we did see one of the officers on scene earlier had the yellow box, which usually contains a PAS, which is the DUI, the breathalyzer, the handheld breathalyzer, and they was actually over here. I'm gonna zoom in to where they were. You see that gray truck right there? Well, you can't on YouTube. That's the yard that they were in when they had the PAS and they was talking to somebody. I don't know if that's the driver there or not. That's where they live or not. But I'm streaming on multiple platforms, folks. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Kick and Twitch, on my professional camera equipment, and then I'm on TikTok on my phone. So if you're on TikTok, you want a better view, get over to YouTube, Lance the PI. You have a Honda Goldwing? Okay.
District 17, 612, Chester Avenue, Medic 17, Operation P2.
What's the car model? I don't know. Somebody put that in there. What's the car model? I think it's a Honda. Let me zoom in and see. Or that's a Toyota. It's a Toyota. It's some kind of a Toyota.
Keep talking a little bit. You need to go for some time now.
Yeah, I think it's a Toyota, Ashley. Yes.
421, 411, start 459 audible, 325 East Sidwell for 30th Pharmacy is showing front door and left block right.
We believe the car pulled out in front of the motorcycle. Based on the way it's positioned, we believe the car pulled out from a stop sign onto Northgate Boulevard from Bridgford, and the motorcycle was going south and then ran into the car. That's what we believe.
You guys freaking view.
Jamie, I can't zoom in on my phone. If you want to see the zoomed in, get over to YouTube, and I can zoom in on YouTube for you. It's Lance the PI. The driver's in critical condition in the hospital right now. One of their relatives who said they're at the hospital was in the chat earlier. Somebody says a Toyota BZ electric car. Okay. Yeah, Jamie. When you get over to TikTok or YouTube, just tell me to zoom in and I'll zoom in for you. I'll zoom in for you once you get over there.
Not this time, but it looks like he was headed back.
Unknown what kind of bike.
We'll continue to
Northgate and Bridgford is where we're at. Northgate and Bridgford.
In the area near the crossing arms.
And this stream is being supported by the Billionaire Family Recycling, located on Northgate or West El Camino behind BelAir. So make sure you guys support them. They're open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. No, they're open 7 days a week. Let me get it right. 7 days a week, 9 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Okay, so here's the 3D camera. You can see it zoom. You can see it spinning now. That's a 3D camera right there. It'll rotate in a minute. You say it looked like the guy had time to lay the bike down? I don't know. Yeah, it's rotating now. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok, but YouTube, you can see that camera is rotating.
Copy, right, RT11. Looks like the subject finally left the area, going east on a Bridgford Avenue. Beacon, Kessler. Thank you.
That's the 3D camera. That's the one that somebody ran the barricade and ran over. Nobody passed away. No, nobody passed away.
41, Village Center Drive number 103, Medic 7, Engine 7, Operation B3. Medic 8106, Medical 8 Code 2, District 102.
Luxia, I'm not able to send out anything on Discord right now because I'm live and I'm not able to write it down. So if you want to go to my Discord and send me a message, we can chat about it.
Medical 8 Code 2, District.
We can chat about it. It's Lance the PI.
28th Street, Medic 19, Operation.
And I don't know if you're able to get into the video description. I don't know if they have the video description on Twitch, but it should be in the my Discord should be in there. Yeah, my Cash App is the Lance the PI, LANCETHE, P like Paul, I like ice cream.
27, Sac Valley bound is delayed 15 plus minutes late. Repeating all units to advise. Train 27, Sac Valley bound is delayed 15 plus minutes late.
No updates on the victims. No updates. This is a auto versus pedestrian. Auto versus pedestrian. No, auto versus motorcycle. Northgate and Bridgford. Auto versus motorcycle. Northgate and Bridgford. Oh, that's somebody's inbox me with your Cash App. Oh, that's quit all that crap in here. I'm gonna block you on my YouTube. I mean my TikTok. Cut all that crap out. It's another troll. We don't allow that in here. Hey KC Sunflower, welcome in. Everybody welcome in KC Sunflower on YouTube. Welcome by name. We're on the scene of a auto versus motorcycle. Northgate and Bridgford. It appears that they came out of the car pulled out from the stop sign on Northgate and was sideswiped by the motorcycle.
Engine 37, Medic 37, Medic 08, District 37.
The motorcycle driver's at the hospital.
Iron Point Road, Engine 37, Medic 37, Operations A2.
I don't know where the car driver is or not. I don't know.
Engine 12, Medic 08 Code 2, District 12.
It's a Toyota.
2651.
It's a Toyota. Some kind of Toyota.
Operations B3.
If it was up to me to guess, I would say that the car driver's at fault. Yeah, this is Bridgford and Northgate, yes. A Toyota BZ4X. Okay, Jessica. All right, they're moving the 3D camera. Yeah, both directions are blocked. Both directions are blocked.
Okay, so David, you had to cover search for the 927 Sherman Island.
Anybody know what a 3D camera does?
814. That's just going to be GLA.
Copy.
Is the tow truck here yet? No. It'll be a while before the tow truck gets here. It'll be a while. They got to finish taking the pictures and taking measurements and all that good stuff.
2651, Front Ridge Road, Northgate 16 Bravo, Operations D3.
On your way home, Jennifer? Okay.
Wallace Avenue 6E. So the silent open line mapping within 11 meters. On callback, it goes to another silent open line. History of 952 from a text at 911 from earlier today. So 952 5671.
A 3D camera basically just takes a 3D picture of everything. That's what it does.
10-6, copy without further. We can go for that. 10-6, check. Over 67, you can code 4.
No, this is a major injury accident. The investigators come out on major injury accidents like this. The driver of the car is unknown. The driver of the motorcycle is last we heard, is at the hospital in surgery. April said he passed. I haven't heard that. I'm not going to put that out there.
Can I get a PA for major pills and down for individuals smoking, loitering, private streamers on the platform, if you're going to leave?
Yep.
You said Sacramento Street Wars. They reported it? Okay, I don't know. Thank you for the gifts.
Safe Edward, John Zebra 232, just confirm. 332? Oh, yeah, Rudolph. Yeah, we underneath them.
Live restriction for some audience. My live contains themes that may some uncomfortable and being restriction, body exposure, and sexual behaviors. Oh, wow. You see that crap they're doing on lives? Ain't no bodies and sexual stuff. All right, if you're on TikTok, get over to YouTube, Lance the PI. Because they tripping on TikTok again.
On the water main on full blast. So 927 in progress, 7401 San Joaquin Street. 77 to copy, pending call.
Someone reported it, Ashley. I wouldn't doubt it.
Check. Edward 67, I'm going to start you that direction. 7401 San Joaquin Street. I'm going to find your approximate other channel to cover.
.48 for a 952 and 4B. It's at 2635 Heaton Avenue. It's an abandoned call, 11 meters. There's various calls in the phone history, mostly having to do with the 15 family.
If you don't have haters, you ain't doing it right.
there's a restraining
If you
order.
don't have haters, you don't do it right. Get over to YouTube, folks. Lance the PI. You want to see? It's a better picture anyway. Get over to YouTube, Lance the PI. Hey Amber, yeah, that's what I've been hearing, but I'm not quite sure.
What was the description for this subject?
You hate the chat over there? Well, I don't know why. Why is that female cop? She's a community service officer, and they do different. They don't do they do non-law enforcement type duties like traffic control, accidents, things like that, missing persons, burglary reports. And she's the crime scene recorder. So if somebody crosses that yellow tape, she gets their name and badge number. Yeah, it is a different setup, but it's, you know, I know what 55% of the people on YouTube are watching me on their TVs. So I don't know if you can do that on TikTok, but on YouTube they're watching on their TVs. And I've got all my professional camera equipment hooked up to the YouTube, so scenes like this I can zoom in, and you can see what's going on. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. And on YouTube, I set a live stream goal. If you can, appreciate you donating to the live. Appreciate you donating to the live. Do I ever go to sideshows? Nope. Sherry in Little Chicago. Welcome in, Sherry. The sideshow. No, I'm never going to no sideshow. Not on purpose. Because they getting everybody in the sideshow, not just... not just the people doing it. They getting the bystanders and all the other stuff. I'm not getting involved in that.
Engine 56, medical aid code 2, District 56, 4217, 46th Avenue, Engine 56, operations.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a not fatal, but a major accident involving a motorcycle and a car. Unknown the condition. They're saying that he's in surgery, and then some people are saying unalive, so we're not going to call him unalive.
13,
we're just going to say in serious
District
condition.
14, Ahern Street and North B Street, Engine 14, operations B3.
Okay, somebody's watching on their 85-inch TV. Look at you bragging. Look at you bragging.
It's an open line with someone yelling, call 911 in the background. The excessive history of 952s, including one from a few minutes ago where they were calling about something happening in Lincoln.
Yeah, let's get them likes up on YouTube.
Another
Let's
one
get them
saying
likes up on YouTube.
They show up when you hang up.
The school just reported the road closed? Okay.
Copy, pending call. 10-6, copy.
Good.
Just ran for the Sugar tax and I have a felony warrant out of Delta. We're attempting to make contact right now. Full life.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're on Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a major traffic accident, car versus a motorcycle. You said it looks like the car pulled out in front of the motorcycle? That's my guess as well.
District 20,
And if that's the case, the car is at fault.
2292, Boxwood Street, Engine 20, operations
Max
B2.
says they're watching on a 110-inch Samsung. Look at you bragging. Bragging. It's an auto versus motorcycle here, folks. Auto versus motorcycle.
29K Street 7A. Additional units needed.
No, the driver didn't leave the scene. No. Northgate, Sam, and Bridgford. Hey, Troublesome. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Troublesome. No, it ain't no hit and run. I never got no report of hit and run.
South 53, Medic 10, Medic 8, District 53.
You got me on YouTube, Michelle? Okay.
Sunny Slope Drive number 1041, South 53, Medic 10, Operations A3.
Have you guys seen that the motorcycles have, like you can get like an airbag on your motorcycle now? Like a vest you wear?
42, you're being requested on channel 3 for a 211 silent. 10-4 copied across.
All right, Jana, we're here. Well, thank you for coming in. You're watching on an Android? Okay.
253, Operation B3.
Yeah, that bike is in bad shape. Bike is in bad shape. Lance the PI is my YouTube channel. LANCETHE. P like Paul, I like ice cream. Lance the PI. All right, here comes another investigator. Here comes another investigator.
Two vehicles still blocking the roadway. Hold up, you know.
Northgate, Bridgford. Traffic accident. Major injuries. Driver of the motorcycle, they say has passed. I haven't heard anything official, but they say has passed. They say that the driver of the motorcycle has passed.
Male, saying that he has something wrapped around his hand and he can't move.
Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat.
5417 Auburn Boulevard. It's going to be in front of that O'Reilly's.
Hey, Ralph, I'll get us logged on here momentarily.
Copy.
You say the pro riders all have them?
Medic 56, Engine 57, District 56, 3903, 49th Avenue number 26, Medic 56, Engine 57, Operation B3.
Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you.
Involved in man.
You're watching on a 5,000-inch projector. Look at you bragging.
14 Bravo, Operation B2.
I'll be outside. Laguna Manor. 515, good. 9 X-ray team, Frank 825 on an Audi. On a 23 Audi.
I don't think that motorcycle was speeding because it's not that damaged. Even though it's broken up, if he was going like 80 to 100 miles an hour, that bike would be all over the street, not just right there.
511 E, Boy Street, number 12 or 14. Here's he can hear him now screaming and yelling. Think he's possibly hurting himself. There's history of 50 with him.
We'll take care of that after.
Okay, so we got 52 miles left on the gas, so we're gonna definitely get some gas here. Definitely gotta get some gas here.
No shirt, black shorts, red shoes, and a WFA red shirt, gray shorts.
Thank you.
Some type of weapon in his hand. you have the plate for that one?
Outbound, post over extra. 403-4613. 403-4613. Last name Bernardino, right? First name Eduardo. He's 2491, male. That's correct. Just getting from the Hispanic, 6 foot, 190, van of a van, last known address of Sacramento. Eli subject is
They're saying the rider did not survive. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what everybody's saying. They're reporting that he did not survive. We're at Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford.
Engine 5, internal alarm residential, District 6, 3744, First Avenue, Engine 5, Operation B3.
Negative medical. She's inside the location or people in the backyard.
English being spoken, but it didn't seem like the caller was.
And neighbors said they saw a coroner vehicle out here.
310 Vinci Avenue, additional unit needed.
There ain't no. I mean, the driver's in the hospital. Ain't no body out here.
Copy. Do you want to code 4-star?
Tower 97 with them.
Jamie is posted multiple places. Yeah, so we can kind of assume that that's the case.
Got his head on.
10-4.
Incomplete.
Okay, the driver of the car is probably going to be down here because he just walked down there, and the officers were down there talking to him earlier. Somebody down there, and they had the PAS machine down there. So the driver probably lives in that house where that truck is in the driveway right there.
Go ahead.
9 Robert Ida Williams 593 at the red Toyota Sienna.
10-4.
And just to involve third one as a witness.
10-4.
It's 2 doors down from you. Okay, do you know if you've seen this car before? Do they live down right over here on the corner?
You're running the 952 on Wallace Avenue, 1 Bravo 76. I'm going to start you on a cross cover on that, and 1 Bravo 45 and 48 can go north.
Slammed her head against the door. Negative
Could also be a
medical.
witness. Could be.
Number 27.
Gabby.
Eleven 455, Fleming Road number 19A, Medic 11, Operation B3.
This is the driver of the Sienna vehicle.
Go ahead.
White yellow 5.
You have the video of the crash on your page, Donnie? Well, how did you get it?
Street, Medic 35, Operations A2.
4200 Manzanita.
That and description, please.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
East GOA 5 ago from 4200 Manzanita. It's going to be a WMA 4057 thin build, green shirt, tan pants.
Vanessa, he don't have nothing on there.
On a skateboard.
He got a bunch of people visiting his page based on him talking that crap.
Or not?
Copy on 20, David. I'll go ahead and start for that call as well.
Last bit of the object, female.
Rio where the female cop is.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento, Northgate and Bridgford, on the scene of a motorcycle versus vehicle accident. Based on the reports, the driver of the motorcycle has passed. So everybody put the prayer hands in the chat. Put the prayer hands in the chat. I think may have had some family in here at some point.
The 5-6 David, 415 on Folsom.
George, that is not a speeding motorcycle crash. That's 40 miles an hour. That's 40 miles. That's not speeding. The speed limit is 40.
Engine 19, Public Assistance, District 20, 480, Redwood Avenue number 9B, Engine 19, Operations D2.
Yeah, the car pulled out of that stop sign when he shouldn't have, and he was hit by the motorcycle.
The train to railway spanning 56150, rather bound. Last known officer Sacramento. You advise the subject's first and last name will be switched around and there will be a flight correction on the DV when you're ready.
To the parking lot. Yeah, Robin will take it.
Based on the damage, it doesn't look like he was speeding. Whose fault do you think it is, everybody? Put it in the chat. The car or the motorcycle? Based on the fact is the motorcycle was traveling with no traffic controls and the car had a stop sign that they came through.
Hey, from there now.
44 copies.
Engine 23, Medicaid 41, Medical 8, District 20.
Car. Everybody's saying car except for a couple people. I agree with you. Just the car.
Engine 23, Medicaid 41, Operations A2.
Yeah, seems like the car. No, it's not a four-way stop. No, Northgate does not have a stop sign right there. George, even if they didn't run the stop sign, if you stop and then you pull out into traffic that doesn't have a stop sign, it's your fault. At the hospital, the driver of the motorcycle was transported to the hospital.
612, Victor Boy, 316 to Honda. You gotta make sure your turn is clear current to 2008 Honda available.
Green shirt. He's actually wearing looks like blue jean pants, and he's gonna be back behind the 412.
Well, I know what the report's going to say. I already know. You don't pull out in an intersection when you have a stop sign to oncoming traffic. That's just the way it is.
District 74, 6814.
Auto accident, motorcycle versus car, Northgate and Bridgford. Based on what they're telling us, the driver of the motorcycle did not survive, unfortunately. The car violated the rules of the road when they pulled out onto Northgate from the stop sign at Bridgford.
Foxwood Street, Medic 6105, Operations A2.
Do I think the driver's going to jail? I doubt it.
Headed that way.
10-4, thank you. I'll be headed to Hole 2 to also assist.
A2. Engine 53, other level 1, District 53, Source Parkway and Uranus Parkway, Engine 53, Operations D3. Medic 814 Bravo. Medical aid code 2. District 4.
Yeah, that's a motorcycle by the car, yes.
1160. Folsom Boulevard number 2100. Medic 814 Bravo. Operation B3.
And whether or not they would charge the driver is that's up to the DA to figure that out. They would be a DA thing. If it's not drunk, it'd be a DA thing.
Medic 6, Operations D3.
But Northgate Boulevard has a lot of bodies. Northgate Boulevard has a lot of bodies from accidents. A lot of them.
Copy, paratransit, you're on the line, Charlie on RT41.
Man, I can think of like 3 of them that I was on covering it. They got a lot of bodies on Northgate. Maximum, I don't know if they released anything yet.
There you go. Way to access where we lost sight of him here is to be come in on the south side of
this is Northgate and Bridgford.
There's a driveway that you can go back in there. The east side of Cypress, you get in the turn pocket, just make that left turn where that motorhome is at, and then go in just north of it. There's a driveway going all the way back behind the Goodwill. I copy that, sir. Wash at 9150 Brisbane Road.
Mermaid, based on the damage on the motorcycle, he wasn't speeding. If he was speeding, the motorcycle would be all down the road.
102, Operations A2. Engine 105, other level 1, District 105, 909, Fulton Avenue number 415, Engine 105, Operations A2.
You're right. Thank goodness it didn't catch fire.
Look at it.
You're not seeing where, is it not Bridgford? What does that sign say then? If it must be, let me look on my map. I think it's Bridgford at Northgate. Maybe my streets are wrong. Let me pull it up.
I'm at San Juan.
Go ahead.
It seems like school's getting out, and there's a lot of people walking down. I told them not to cross through the intersection. Do you want me to tell people to start going around?
Yeah, that's Bridgford. I'm looking at the map. Bridgford and San Juan. That's Bridgford.
We're getting directed. Shuttle standby. Yeah, this will be him. He's got that R3 vested.
They're happy.
School is getting out. We can see parents walking with their kids.
So.
Yeah, Northgate and Bridgford. That's where we're at. Northgate and Bridgford.
13, 35, do you want it back?
Over Edward 20, Academy 651 go.
Of course.
Auto accident, motorcycle versus a car. Bridgford and Northgate. Driver of the motorcycle, they say, did not make it.
Chevy around the department. I don't know if that was today.
This is Lance.
That's going to be on that red Tesla.
Hello? Who's calling? With who? Hello? With who? I can hear you loud and clear. No, because I'm an agent of you, so I can't go on there either. Yeah. Nope. Because that would get you in trouble. Because you'd be sending an agent over there. When somebody has a restraining order against you, you can't say, okay, I need you to go over there and do something to somebody else because they're acting on your behalf. So that's just like you doing it. Yeah. No, I have none. I have none. No information on what you could do. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, and that's the thing is, yeah, because I get people all the time, you know, they have restraining orders against them. They want me to do something for them, you know, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going over there because you have a restraining order. Now you sending me over there to basically violate the restraining order. So no, you know. It's a very hot day in Sacramento, folks. Very hot day in Sacramento. This is Northgate and Bridgford. Northgate and Bridgford. It's 85 here in the shade. 85 in the shade. Hey, Nate, welcome in. Alex, don't do it again.
For the Alexander that's logged on the call already?
We are at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a motorcycle versus car accident. The motorcycle driver, they say, is unalived.
Did you have the notification?
There's going to be a two walker.
Thank you.
And extras been added to the call. There's a picture in KPM.
3572, Mignon Street, engine 54, operations in 3.
Wait for a fence line on fire. Beyond channel 2. Curfew knocking on the door. I understand.
Engine 108, medic 1624, medic 08, district 108.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento on the scene of a
Medic 1624.
motorcycle versus car accident. South Natomas, Northgate and Bridgford. They say that the driver of the motorcycle passed. Sad. Northgate and Bridgford. You can access scanners. Okay, I have an actual scanner. I don't know. What are you using? LANC? No, I can't. No, you're asking too much. Lance the PI. No, they're at the hospital.
suspected. There's no sure of the phone number and a time to listen to the case call back. 952 681 Billionaire Avenue, 3.
Drive number 210, running 13, engine 13, operation E3.
We are at Northgate and Bridgford on the scene of a fatality motorcycle versus car accident in South Natomas. Nobody's been arrested. South Natomas. Hey, Tube Site, welcome in. Yeah, the reports came in, he's on the live from several different sources.
Yeah, that'd be great.
In my opinion, the car is at fault. In my opinion, the car is at fault.
I know.
That ain't no blind corner. That is not a blind corner. There's no turn there. You just ease up and you can see.
District 77, 9981, Sacramento Way, engine 77, medic 72, operation O3.
That's right, Mo.
I copy standby checking.
Engine 5, medic 656, medic 08, district 5800, vehicle field number S, engine 5, medic 656, operation B3.
Biker guy is unalive.
Copy. Almost off me, 34, Georgia transport.
unknown where the car driver is. This is Northgate and Bridgford on South Natomas.
The daughter on the house. The daughter's currently trying to keep up with the report.
There is no person here. The person is at the hospital. Welcome in, everybody. We're in South Natomas in Sacramento, Northgate and Bridgford. Motorcycle versus car. Traffic accident. The victim, who was transported to the hospital, is unalive based on the reports we got. Hey, Wolverine, what's going on?
Let me check yours up, bro. See if they're good. They got so we'll check on these guys.
Nobody's got access to IP addresses. Yeah, the accident investigators have been out here taking pictures and stuff like that, and CSI's been out here.
Associated with the vehicle.
Outside of this time, and it is a history of mental health problems and drug issues. Still good, brother. 2559 Metal Arc.
No, it's not a hit and run. The person stayed. It's not a hit and run.
Rifle, male Hispanic 30s with no shirt, black pants. Information only at this time. Sacramento, South Clear, 1522 hours.
Yeah, it's a fatal.
Do you know something about big cars? I'm sure. But premature on the way, not parking.
Yeah, it is sad, Sandy. the driver was not here. We believe that they live in a house down the street, but the driver could have also went to the hospital. We don't know.
3-30 confirming last three was 256 or 356. Check. People in Wellington 356 is also confirming unattended portion on side effect.
Down Historic Alley, but is now messing with the vehicle. He's walking towards East Street on Historic Alley. Male white hoodie, blonde hair, white shirt, dark pants. No weapons, so was carrying tools. While landline, the public is just visual behind an apartment complex. He was carrying a wrench and some other tools, possibly trying to break into other buildings.
Yeah, this is a fatal accident, yes.
19th Street,
10-3 copy.
Check. For David, 55 David, 14 family on Country Way. Caller's 20-year-old son, 242 them several times. Caller's in the bedroom, son's in the living room. The W-Nice 2510 thin bill, blue shirt, gray pants. Still watching there, the property event 516 on the Hotel Oro, District Court Channel 2. She's now seeing that the daughter possibly having a psychosis. Drugs was holding a meth pipe. It looks like there are ongoing issues at the location for the male coming back to the apartment and media escorting him away. There's no protection.
All right, Alan. That's what they always say, but we don't talk about that in here. People get butthurt.
Information only to be on the lookout. SSC is working on a 273.5 call from 3944 Free Avenue in the county. The suspect was
only the motorcycle driver passed.
North Highway 99, 5 to 10 minutes ago, possibly armed with a rifle. Male Hispanic 30s, no shirt and black pants. Again, this information only to be on the lookout for a 273.5 suspect armed with a rifle.
Thank you for the, what is that, a window? A Night Star. Thank you for the Night Star. Appreciate you.
Male Hispanic 30s, no shirt and black pants. Back to be clear, 15 seconds.
Internal on Commercial, District 10, 6610, Stockton Boulevard, Engine 10.
We're on the scene of a fatality traffic accident in South Natomas at Northgate and Bridgford. Motorcycle versus a car. The driver of the motorcycle is unalived.
District 12, 2342, Bridge Road, Engine 12, Medic 656, Operation B3.
Airfield, Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Edward, Step Jessica. The DV is 72590.
Yes, it does have a place for earbuds, yes. Kim, he's not here. He's at the hospital.
15, traffic report number 111, engine 7, Northgate 53, Operation B3.
All right, folks, we're about to get up off of here. We've been on for 3 hours. I want to thank everybody that came in, liked, shared, commented, subscribed. It's been greatly appreciated. I may come back on again tonight. Once I charge the equipment up, I might come back on tonight. So, see you guys later on. Thank you for coming in.
Copy, thank you. Complex up to the wrought iron, but it can still be a beautiful, might be able to maybe. River, 8 over David Lincoln, 323.
7 River.
Hold on, we're gonna see what's in this green box. What is that?
Working on further. 952 at 19th River Break.
Hold on, let's see what's in that green box first. What they gonna do with that?
Ramp 499. Where you get you right now? Do you want me to move up or stay put? Well, what you got there, that's good. We just need to get somebody south as quick as we can. Looks like we've got a unit there. Just want to make sure they've got eyes on. Roger.
This is Northgate and Bridgford. They was pointing at something at the front of the car. Maybe they've got to get some pictures of something over there and they make sure that maybe there's some hair in there or something like that.
Come down the on ramp just before the berm on southbound 99 and probably north of those mediums, I believe.
You saying that's a camera in that green box? I don't know if it's a camera.
An update on the Mark 15 DV. The male has walked off the property. He's now on Bidwell Street walking towards Riley's. He's wearing a white shirt and baggy jean shorts. We're clarifying what exactly happened today.
Around 155 pounds.
Hazmat 109, Hazmat Level 2, District 105, 909.